Alright, we're back at this again. Basically, we're going to try, and I had that pot and I was just eating. We're going to try something I learned as I was going through the spoiler log again. That the spoiler log has a, hey, this is the route we think you should use list. And so, like, yeah, I should check to see if I can follow it and see what it technically implies. That is the objective. And right now it implies that I should have done this a long time ago for a decent item. That doesn't help my situation of being able to progress forward or go through more dungeons. But technically, this is technically going through a dungeon, so I should do it anyway. I'm gonna honestly, when I find out what more of those things are, I'm gonna completely forget. Okay, so there's this. Oh. What are you doing here? I like 50 of these, I don't care. I have a ring, I don't care. Aha! It's token. Not exactly excited by that result, but hey. It's a token. It's a new check. Like, I can still get checks for days, but we still have a problem of any of our major checks as being something. But I want to see if my goal at this point is to see if the spoiler log can get me out of the situation itself. The route it has decided. That's the plan. When I see something that seems important, I'll go after it. Or something I haven't done yet, I'll go after it. This says there's an important item here in Spirit Temple as a child. Specifically. It said I should get this, I should have got this, like, almost right at the start of the game. I still don't have a Hylian shield, do I? Nope. Oh, I'm gonna lose my Deku shield. Yup. How did that work? Hard. What did that accomplish? Why do you seem to be immune to being attacked? Okay, well, that's annoying. That's annoying. Hard. does take jump damage. What? Only jump damage. What? Okay. Moving on. What does it accomplish again? I think this has lowered the fire. Yeah, it did. Anything else behind the fire that would be useful? No. I think it just prevents those guys from getting lit back up. Alright, what's this? So this is the map location. These are light arrows. Alright, what's this way? Ew. Stop it. I will... I see that didn't kill you. Stop. Die. Alright. Well, let's continue down this way and see what else we can find. I want to point out these switches underneath these things just do not look natural. Okay. Also on the OK meter I'm seeing here. Which is my term for, ew. Oh, it worked. It accomplished nothing. But it worked. Alright. Nope. I need not to go down the hole. Wait, I'm trying to hit the very corner of this wall. Shit. It's just a waste of magic. Okay. I'll open that path. Let's try this path again. Yes, as mentioned, the entire point now is that I have and that'd be the thing I was trying to aim at, game. Thank you. There we go. Get out of here. You wouldn't have it to be weak to dead fire, would you? You are. Gonna tell me I'm not on the wrong track with this. Maybe I am. Well, then it has to be the other side then, right? Like, actually looking at the map. Because that's gonna lead up. Oh. My back. That's just gonna lead up. So... I mean, the solution has to be on this side. Which I did do a solve. No. Damn it! I hate these things. I really thought it was a good idea just to make an enemy just like paralyze you with fear. Probably brilliant, but also, what am I supposed to do with this? I didn't think so. No. Alright. We'll solve that mystery sometime later once I figure out what even the mystery is. Right. How about that? Also forgot these rocks just come back. Wait a second. Oh, so you must have to come back to this section of the dungeon as an adult. That has to be what it's saying. What? Oh. I think I have fairies right. I do. Good. I'm gonna need them. Dear gosh, am I gonna need them right now? Hey, buddy. Oh, okay. So just opened the wall above me, but the wall above me had a... Like, got it. Alright. And normally there's a couple, I'm going to die. But I have fairies. We're at the end of the world. Ooh. That's a big chest. What do we have in here? Oh, I got excited for a second. I thought I got the bigger wallet. Okay, so again, everything in this dungeon is pointing to me to say, hey, well, you're going to come back here later and do the entire child side of this dungeon as an adult. So typically there's a chest here. That's in box number 2. Now I want to point out, they just told me to come get the light arrows. That's all the spoiler log told me to come do at this time. Damn. Went out by a pot. Got taken out by a pop, bro. It's still acting as if I opened it with a... Okay, yeah, no. Nope on that. That's strength gauntlet. It's level 2, the silver gauntlet, which you can only wear as a dupe. Okay. So that's there. But what's the puzzle for here now? Wait. Torch. Wait, hold on. Also. Button. Ah. Never mind. We will not proceed to start working on other puzzle. We'll just get this, which is a normal chest. I think, or it could also be a heart piece. It's a heart container chest. Okay. I'll take a heart container. Don't you mind me. Alright, so there's a torch there. A torch there. A torch there. So if I was crazy and or quick enough, I could what if I get both of these from here? I'll either get both from either. Not that one. No! You piece of shit. I was in the middle of a cutscene. I don't even know my magic. That's not the solution. Please don't have these enemies still be here again. Okay, they seem to be gone. The rock is still gone for right now. The light did not come back. This is just a effort of annoyance at this point. Alright. Oh, I should write down the things I picked up. I could have got bombs here. But that would have required like two. That would have required a key. So we got here. And here is the light arrows. And then in here is bomb upgrade. Then I suppose there's supposed to be a room right here, and then that leads back here. And then we go upstairs. We have seen a couple rooms. Not just this room we've seen. Okay. So do we can do anything to open this door up here? Yes. But what are we doing? Does the game just imagine I have Din's fire at this point? Hold on. Make this room a little bigger and put There was a check here. That was just a heart container. I mean, nothing. Just teleport right on the boobs. No! Or zoom in right on that. Good job. Oh. Not allowed to. Alright. So you give me magic. There's a reason I'm doing this. I mean, to be fair, you should be doing this at endgame. Oh, great. So you should already have dense fire by now. I think you needed dense fire a couple, like, several dungeons ago. I think dense fire has been a thing that's been constantly needed. Can we stop? Try to look up freaking. Okay, well, that's all the magic I'm gonna get, apparently. I need like one more magic to comfortably be able to solve this puzzle. Alright. Where's Goober? I kind of secretly don't want to start this until I make sure Goober's taken care of. Because that was such a douche move a moment ago. Where he grabbed me in the middle of a cutscene. Or like right after the cutscene, technically, but like, still. There it goes again. Asshole's doing it again. I don't care about you. Okay, was that fast enough? Might not have been. Alright, so that might not be the solution. What's your deal? You're kind of useless right now. What's your deal? Now we put a block there. Why? Oh. What's up there? Oh wait, what's up there? Okay. Okay. Oh. Not really. I have like everything that the child version should have. I only went in there and realized I couldn't do anything because I needed strength upgrade. I That's a hook. Those are all hook shot points. I don't know what this block here is for. Maybe I'm thinking that one might, like, thought process would be that's just to remind you that Temple of Time blocks exist, so that maybe you try it and then get the get this block to move. It's like right specifically in that spot where he attacks. Now the fire cutscene takes too long to do that. Am I missing anything as a child? This is the bead slot. Alright. I technically had a thing looking up how to do the child side of this dungeon. Is that still there? Some way of fashion. Nope. This is good history. Yeah. How do you solve this dungeon in Master Quest? Mm-hmm. 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 Ah. Okay. Let's go back and solve some of the previous puzzles. Let's see what I was supposed to do. I hit this? Oh, that's how I leave. Okay. Probably good to know. Technically, you're totally supposed to get this key earlier. Crap. Back away. First, I'll take that. Who knew Master Quest would actually make more use of these damn bomb shoes? Alright. Alright, part 2, The Revenge of Alright. Okay. Stone-faced, okay. Okay. I'm glad I have 34 more of these. Ah. Those are just pots. Shit. magic. Stop it. Why is it so weird? Yep, okay. Figured I need to take these guys down. Alright. Speedy rabbit, go burr. Alright, hop on this bitty platform. And fight a guy. Okay. Just a dude. This is kind of cool. Look, I really need to do something. Guy is literally choosing a defense on every one of his turns. I can't do a crouch dash, I don't have. This might be the smartest enemy ever. Cool. We take those. Well, I was actually going to put the fairy into the bottle. But now it's too late. It's already in my health. Which, I mean, I did need to do that. This is the other side, right? Nope, it's the same side I just came from. I'm back! No! Alright. Why are you taking such wide curves? I honestly think these puzzles should be the opposite. Okay, that led to nothing? Question mark? Hold up. Why would you do any of that? Why was... There has to be something I'm missing. Has to be, because you would need a small key. I didn't pick up a single chest. Has to be something I'm missing, right? I feel like this is not right. Oh, okay, I guess, okay. I think I was on the right track before. But I think there's an enemy on this side that I didn't take into consideration. Yeah, it's this goober. Hate that. Great. Everyone's back. How's that for me? You know, man, again, this shit makes it really hard to want to stream. Yep, today's the mouse is on screen day. So make sure the mouse is not on screen today, because today is a mouse on screen day. Bet that just set the damn keys on fire. It did. Yeah, I missed one earlier, and I bet the chest is on that side. It is. It's a big one, too, so this is important. So I'm kind of glad I did this. It's the blue fire arrows. Oh, I could have had those a long time ago. No, I could. Oh, yes, yes. Okay, yeah. Well, it's mostly useless, but also still kind of useful. Okay, so that's where the key was. So that solves that. Now, what am I supposed to do next? Remote feet. What was the second key? Huh? Okay, I don't see where a second key is. I mean, I am enjoying the concept of these remake dungeons. But you can't get that one yet. It literally says you can't get that one yet. But where do you get a second key? I had 2 keys, but that's because I came in here through a randomizer. Where did you get a second key? Alright. Uh-huh. I see 1 key. There's more bomb shoe. Oh, when I'm done with this, I should go back to the one shop and just go ahead and get my thing. But there's only pictures at the end. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay, the small key was at the start of the dungeon where I got my token. Okay. Okay. It's in the token chest. Got it. Kept being confused because I thought I was at the top of the thing. You get a small key before you even become a child, like go to this dungeon as a child, typically. Okay. So we ignore that chest for now. And we're going to probably ignore it forever because it's useless. Right, now we go back to this room. How do we solve this room? This is more important. Alright. Immediately head left and shoot the eye on the wall to claim the compass. Stand directly under the door. Not the ice. It doesn't always hit, in which case use your slingshot. Okay. So we are going that way through Din's fire route. Got it. So this way that I can go as a child is the way I'm supposed to go as a child. I think the door was already opened. Ah. I got got it. Well, this song, the dungeon theme is the owl theme. And the owl theme only lasts like a few seconds, so like half this dungeon has no music. I see. And what do we accomplish? A heart piece. Alright. Heart piece. There was also, oh, blue fire arrows. So ice arrows. Okay, yeah. Forgot to write down the blue fire arrows. So I got 2 of the 3 arrows. And none of them are the fire arrows. Alright. Now, we did that. I assumed that was a key. Yep. Uh-huh. Huh. Okay. So which way is west? I don't have a compass. I don't know the answer to that question. Wait. Did it. Did it part 2, the Revenge of Did It. Okay. You know, even when you played this song normally, okay. Now what? I assume the solution is still more of this. Okay. Jump onto it, pick up the box. If the box is on the ground. Oh! Oh! Well, partial O. I still actually don't know where to place the box yet. Well... Oh, go away. You're gonna go away, ain't you? But how? What? Okay, but fuck you. Okay, put the box on the hand. Wait. Is the hand something I can reach from like right here? Holy shit, it is. That's what it wants me to do. Okay, but we have a problem. I don't know if you noticed this problem, but like I had both these blocks up. Only counted that block as up. And okay, how do you get that box? Jump straight west and right over. Work all the way over here to try to activate this without losing the first block. I don't want to move the block. I just need the block. I just need this block to spawn in. Please don't go away the other block. It looked like it did. Oh no. Only the other block went away. What? It didn't even give me the block I needed. It just took the other block away. What the hell? Rig be taller and climb. Gosh. Question. The answer is yes. But wait. Now. Now we can't fall off this platform. We've already established that before. Not deal with this again. So I could just do... Okay. That's what it meant by just do that. Alright. Drop gently. This is such a long process. I swear, like, because Master Quest was not, like, designed to this originally, like, the camera does not show what's important at all. Please never do that. I'm trying to get camera situated here. Alright. here now. It's all good. Mission accomplished. Very complicated puzzle, uncomplicated. I'm fine. Seems to be a dick to people that might still have a Deku shield. Alright. So, hit this. Alright, typically there's like a couple chests in this room, typically. Oh boy. There's a lot of shit going on here. What's the A button keep doing? I think the same. Oh no, it's doing like all things at once. No one cares, phone. Alright. Alright. How do I fight you then? Oh wait, hold on, this might work. What do you mean not even that? Alright. Keep your mysteries. Shit. Well, I have a boomerang. Where are we taking? Oh shit, we're taking multiple things to multiple. We're taking multiple things to this one spot. Good, I did need more of those. Fuck off. That lets me progress forward. What does this accomplish? That's a hook shot spot. Let's try. I don't see a chest that magically appeared because of that. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna assume this did nothing. And we're gonna bring this one over here instead to see what this one does. And I'm gonna turn up the volume because the dehumidifier turned on. That one made a chest appear. We'll go check the chest and then... Alright, I don't want to keep running out of this, so we're just going to start using this and forgetting that this is not a press it once, press it twice thing like everything else. Okay. Once I open this chest, I can move the block and not care. Bundle of arrows. Alright. Yeah, oh, there was like just this little fire room that connected between A and B. In there. It did nothing. So we have arrows. Now move this block off. Push this block a little bit higher. Stop it. I can't kill you. Get away from me. I hate shit like this. They just put a non-killable enemy. I know that like Link to the Past theoretically had a non-killable enemy until you realize it's totally killable. Can you, Link? I need you to. This is the worst spot to be in for this. It's like, Link, I didn't want you to climb the damn thing in the first place. What are you doing? Wasting my fucking time, that's what you're doing. Because we could have been across this. We had to sit there and climb the stupid thing that I didn't want you to climb. Instead of just grabbing it like a brick, and now you're just dancing around it because for some reason the 3D control of this space is just so annoying. What do you accomplish? Well, I can tell what you're accomplishing is summoning a guy. That is what you're accomplishing, so get the fuck off here. I'm beginning to think that's exactly what those two accomplished. It's a trap. The boomerang, please. I seriously don't like the fact that, like, important items like the boomerang just don't. And that's the end of the sentence. They just don't. You can't aim with them. Like, sure, there's some kind of aiming mechanic, but it's not exactly coherent. It's specifically bad with, like, the boomerang in particular. The slingshot, you can use the crosshair. You can figure out where stuff is, blah, blah, blah. The bow, same kind of thing. You can shoot that in a 3D space. The boomerang, no. It kind of goes from being one of the best items to being like, oh, it's still useful, but it's also garbage to control. This better not be a fake. That's all I want to say. Out of the way, useless block. Why don't I see it summoning a guy? But it also didn't make a chest appear. Or at least didn't see the chest to appear. All these could also be activating this puzzle up here. And I wouldn't know. Alright. So, I can't hookshot yet. What are you worth? That's kind of cool, but yeah, not worth it right now. I can't do anything about it right now anyway, but it might be worth it. But at the same time, I mean, like, alright. Stuff. Alright. Just because I never want to do this whole dungeon ever again. You know what? Make life easier. I have a bunch of these. Okay, I got distracted because the camera angle decided to be garbage, followed by a fly flew right in front of me. Eat! I have a fairy. I just remembered that. The fairies are being way more useful than I think they're supposed to be. If I get almost hurt now. Okay. We're gonna blue potion it up, yo. Now we're going to switch tactics to wishing the game would lock on to my opponent. That's the tactic. I don't know why I have another bomb chew in my hand. I'm about to ask questions. Alright. So this is now half this dungeon completed. All that work for falling off the thing I was about to. About to. Really close. $5. Alright. Cool. Alright, so mission accomplished. We did that. Now let's see what the spoiler log suggests that we do. Next. And it's Wisdom of Orders. Now the good news is that throughout all that, we got a heart container, a heart piece, the white arrows, the blue arrows, a bomb upgrade, tokens, There we go. 5 of these. Now, as stated, what I can do with this information is go back here . The first objective took already an entire hour. That's a thought process. Oh. That's a thought process and a half. At the first... Right, you're here. Hi. I'll try to get a drink. Precise movement is not my forte right now. That's why I didn't care. Well, we did half a temple. We do have to come back for the rest of the temple. But Lynch, Chula, on, back of force, stable. Alright. Oh yeah. So now to do all the stuff I just did, I did have to get the last key I got at the end of the last one. That was a Spirit Temple key, and I just had all 3 Spirit Temple keys to do that. It wasn't worth it, but I mean, kind of was, because now we just got it done. Gib. I might need those. Oh wait, what are you selling? On the right side? Oh, just a recovery heart. Okay. Like, from here you cannot see that it's just a recovery heart. Okay. So now we have the mirror shield to do the rest of that dungeon properly later. But, yeah. If we had the fire, we could do the Forest Temple challenge thing. But now we have that ability. So let's actually now look at the spoiler log again and figure out what we're supposed to do next. So this is the order so far of the things we should have been doing, according to the spoiler log. The progressive scale from the Kokiri sword chest, the progressive hookshot, the light arrows from the Spirit Temple, the boomerang from the Gold Skulls of the guardhouse, which I forgot what that was. Hold on. Alright, just checking a few things. Take a small break. Anyway, more of this loads. The shooting gallery reward for progressive strength upgrade. The market lost dog for the Forest Temple small key. The Kakariko Anju as a child for the Stone of Agony. Shop item 6 for a small key at the bottom of the well. Adult fishing for Zelda's letter. One second. And I want to check to make sure nothing else has happened. The answer is no. Okay. Alright. So we got that. And Barbecue Bowling second prize, Dead Fire. That makes sense. Market Bazaar item for Serenade of Water was before that. The Cack Potion Shop has the boss key of the Water Temple. Death Mountain DMT chest. Hideout Ward Torch Jail Gerudo Key. Or the Truth. DM Death Mountain something. I know it's Death Mountain something. I don't think it's like the thing. It might just be Death Mountain. I might just be Death Mountain. I'm not sure. Well, we already got the Megaton Hammer, so that doesn't matter. Graveyard Dompe Race Hookshot Chest is the bottle with Poe. Already got that. Boss key for the forest. What boss keys do I have? I do have the forest and the Water Temple boss key. Can't do much with either of those. And then Hyrule Field, Southwest Grotto Chests, Forest Temple. LW Gold Scholarship Bead Pass Deer Theater. Lost Woods. Okay. I think I got that already. How many keys do I have? I do have 3 keys. Am I supposed to make progress in that dungeon? I have a 3rd key. We'll come back to that thought process here soon. Market Bash Shop. Everything in the Market Bash Shop. Magic Meter. Okay, yeah, you need the Magic Meter and then the Song of Time. Yeah, then the Graveyard for that. And then the Freestanding Piece of Heart on Lake Hylia. It's the Song of Storms. And then on back wall Broken Sword. Well, the Serenade Water was picked up earlier, so that's how you get here to London Ranch without any issue. The back wall was supposed to be the Broken Sword. Potion Shop had the mirror shield, so that's important. Big Goron gives Gerudo Trading Ground Key, so okay, while I'm here I need to figure out which Ghost Scotia the thing is yapping about. We're on Ranch. Lake Hylia, There's one in that mess, which I need to go to that mess. Is that only as a child? It is. It has to be passed. Okay, so we go check that ghost coastal at some point. Check Jumper Belly. Marmon Ranch. Okay. That's probably the one it's referring to. I mean, to leave here, I need to go. So it's like around this wall or that wall. Could be this wall. Could be that guy right there. Stop it. Alright. Well. Next thing it wants me to do is go as an adult to. Yeah, it's gonna be a day where we're gonna see a lot of mouse on screen. I care, but don't. Marmon Ranch. Bat Wall. Skull Chula. Broken Sword. Alright. My problem is I gotta make a huge trek while slow. Bleh. Man, I definitely missed the ability of Link to the Past just to be able to warp between the light and dark world almost at will. Or like another top-down Zelda game that only gave me some problem because it's Jake, but it's a fan game, so it's got theoretical right to be kind of Jake. I'm gonna ask where that one potion lady was, and I remembered I have no money, so that wouldn't help me. Which section was the, I keep forgetting where the lullaby is. Because if I can figure out how to get to that lullaby, that, like, changes a few things. Not too much, but it, like, opens a few things. Like, just permanently. Also, unless we get all the Great Fairy checks, which we know where all the Great Fairy fountains are, so that would just be like, I checked, I don't think any of those are anything important, but like, it'd still be nice to do. So I think this thing it's taking me is telling me only the important checks. Not every single check, it's leaving out all the garbage checks. So that's kind of neat. I just want to know how it gets past this wall that I've discovered as a thing. That's what I'm curious about. But this leads to a Gerudo Trading Ground key, which again, I don't think I can solve the Gerudo Trading Ground in my current state because I need hover boots. But we'll see. At least it's just asking for me to do Big Goron. It's not asking me to come here as a child yet. If it did, I would have questions. If it was like, go to bottom of the well, it's like, how? Right, that's where it is. Bottom of the well. It's a ghost coachla in the, coffin room. That's what it is. It's like, it'd be super doable if I could get past this one spot. Uh-huh. I'm glad this never requires a long shot, because this would suck if this required a long shot. But yeah, no. Any fountains or any grotto that's in here, I can't get to until I'm a child, I believe. You know, I'm curious now. Hold on. Because you usually need the chicken. That's usually what you need. I'm going to verify something real fast. Yeah, okay, all is good. Had to make sure. Wanted to make sure that I was still actually commentating. I've been messing around with my VR headset a lot lately, trying to play, VR chat. That's it. It was VR chat. We're trying to play VR chat a lot lately, but I mean, technically it's actually going pretty fine, honestly. It's just sometimes the way that it's just the way programs work. I'm pretty sure it's just a constant issue. It's just that it's always having issues staying connected and stuff, but I think that might be just me trying to use the cheap way, or like a cheat way to use it. It works if I'm in a room where there's like only Big Goro. I did just sit here for like a minute. It was like, what am I doing? Right, Big Goron. Can you put the sword away? Man. Alright, Link. I walked up that thing twice. Link, what are you doing? There you go. Jump. It's not a button. I can't control that. Just do the thing you're supposed to do. Gosh, I think finally the only time that I've always hated this stupid little you can't control when you jump. These 3D games have done. Now, to be fair, when I first went through these 3D games, I didn't have an issue with them. I don't find them very it's like, but that's just, you know, playing a game for the first time and enjoying the plot and all that stuff. Although, again, I feel like I definitely enjoyed playing through Majora's Mask more. But at the same time, I did dread going through the entire game a second time. So technically, even though I might say that Majora's Mask might be better, I might honestly just don't like either of them as much as anything else. Yes, I need to talk to you. So, I just need to quickly equip. Yes. Oh no. I have to do the whole trading quest. I was hoping the trading quest had just been scattered around. No, it wants me to do the whole trading quest. In Broken Heart. I hope there's no time limit. There better not be a time limit. I'll be so mad. Alright. We gotta do the whole trading side quest. Alright, well, easiest way to get back there is through song. I was about to reset the game, and then I remembered I have a song. Alright, step into Lost Woods, get the wrong answer. No, I step into Lost Woods and actually go through. No, I think I'm wrong on multiple occasions. Hold up. Can I speak to you from here? Nope, you are just in the way. Alright. Cool. Yep, we're going there. I don't have any tunics yet, right? Nope. That's something the randomizer has not blessed me with. I got slightly confused because I was just watching a randomizer earlier, which is waiting to make me want to play this. Or be real. A good solid randomizer would be super fun to just do. I really hope there's no time limits because I honestly forget who I was supposed to take after shit too. And the world destroyed. Don't forget that aspect of this equation. The world is destroyed. Meaning that all the locations are randomized. I would have to try to find out a specific NPC in a destroyed world. That is not a good time. Dude, I need you to get out of my way. Nobody has asked you to be here right now. Leave. Alright. You wanna know the thing is? This is something that's important. It's a dungeon key. To Gerudo's trading ground? But Gerudo's trading ground is where something important is. So, like, it is trying to get me all the keys as fast as possible. Please don't spoil. Late laboratory is back here again. Don't fucking spoil. The good news, I did write down all the buildings, so technically, worst case scenario, I do have that. Alright. You seriously better not spoil. Okay. That is the timer for fire, not the timer for spoiling. Because this is a randomizer, I would assume you just can't have this be a spoiling thing. The reason I care really hard right now about that, I have to track several rooms. Now, to be fair, you also typically have to track several rooms in the base game. But I feel like this trek might be a little longer. So I do have to go through all of Gerudo Valley, Gerudo Fortress, and all that shit. There's no good warp to get on the other side. Here we go. I'm gonna be real. Like, I'm making a beeline. This is as fast as I can physically go in this direction. At the time, the spoiler log told me to do it. I cannot do this with the Buddy Hood. I don't have a horse. Opponent's song was not picked up on the spoiler log yet. Alright. No, yeah, no. This is definitely a longer trek than you're supposed to. But I also feel like I think when you're doing the trek, you do have a timer. Like a visible one. But I couldn't tell you. I've never done this quest myself. And usually the randomizers I see are set to just do this quest as like you do part of it, you take part of it to get a check from somebody else, and then you find the item randomly, which is what I thought was going to happen. And you take the random item that doesn't spoil. Oh, here's a way to technically check this. Nope. Because just had that realization, it's like, nope, it's not going to matter because... Alright, almost there. We just got one more thing we gotta do. One more room to trek through. I'm thinking there was supposed to be a time limit with this. Like, a visible time limit. But because this randomizer is set the way it is, it cannot do the visible time limit. And therefore, there is no time limit, so I have all the time in the world. But I'm going to... We're on the thing that, like, A... that I don't know. I could be wrong. And B... we're just gonna pretend like even if there's not, we're pretending that there is a like invisible time limit. Yeah, we gotta hurry. Now, this is the only part where technically I could lose any time because I gotta do this stupid climb. But do this stupid climb. I gotta take out these jerks. Hookshot's probably the best aimed weapon in this. Well, like the hookshot's like the best aimed weapon because there's literally a dot. There's literally a dot indicating if you can reach the thing or not. So the hookshot's kind of like the best aimed 3D thing in this game. Okay, I think we're fine. We better be fine. Dude, I need to wake the fuck up. Which says we're still not done with you yet. He did all that work for a key. Alright. Death Mountain. Big Goron quest. Small key Gerudo Training Ground. Alright, cool. Cool beans. Alright. Now we go back to the question of what does the spoiler log say to do next? Okay. Big go around. Told you to get the beer shield. Did it tell you to get the wallet at any point during this? Actually, hold on. I'll tell you this much, it does not tell you to go get the wallet. Where are my wallet upgrades anyway? I'm already getting every spoiler anyway, so where is my wallet upgrades? This is Wolfos Grotto's chest. I feel like I might have did that one. Frog Song. And Basement of the Forest Temple. Okay. Let's get back in that spoiler path again. I got told me to grab the mirror shield before telling me to grab a damn wallet. What? There we go. Okay. So, with this one small key to the Gerudo Trading Ground, I should have access to this. Okay. Let's pretend I take your word for it. I go through this garbage spot again. Man, you know, in the main game, you should never have to do this more than once. Which is probably for the better, because this is garbage. This particular part is garbage. There's another stealth section in this game that has way too many stealth sections. You stop. Good. I know sometimes I could hit him. That. Haha. This game really does love its stealth sections. This is like literally like the 4th or 5th one in this game. There's the Hyrule Guards at the beginning of the game. There's... You need scratchy boy noises. Okay. Useless with scratchy boy noises. Okay. I had to write down the Forest Sanctuary wall sculpture. $5. Anyway, Rudo Trading Ground. That's good about it, buddy. Alright, so... Really good, I'm looking at this particular route thing now. Okay. Let's go look at this room again. This way's blocked off. But why? I feel like this is the maze. And I made a comment how this part of the maze, you didn't need any keys. And it does lead to, like, one of two checks. And then there's a door here that you just open with a key, and then you get the thing that I need. Alright, that unstucks everything. Okay. No, we don't need the spoiler log anymore, we're unstuck. I'm just gonna keep it up kinda though, but... That unstucks the whole process. I didn't realize there was a door right there. My bad. But I didn't know there was the big Goron sword behind that one spot. And I didn't know that the only key to this thing that I could reach at this time was there. So that just opened up a lot of things. So let's go open up the first thing it unlocks. Which is just the Gerudo Trading Ground. Which should now be the Water Temple. Now, keep in mind I cannot do the Water Temple yet. But that's not important. What is important is once I get in there and open up the Water Temple, just to do this. Yeah, no, I can't do it yet because I literally need to go do the bottom of the well first. I need Zelda's Lullaby to do the water shifting part of the puzzle. Even if I have a lot of health to do the, like, just survive the water parts without the Zora Tunic, I still need that. So the progressive wallets were in random ass places that I don't know. I don't remember which progressive ass wallet I already got. But we're doing this track again when we go this way. But now, once I do this track once, who do you get the carpenter sword, like the carpenter thing for? I thought that was also part of the big Goron check. He wanted like the carpenter's knife, or the carpenter saw. But I just get cut out from this, and all I had to do was get the claim check. No, we'll get thrown in jail. I can just walk around this place. Thank you. Now this place is opened up forever, even in the past for some reason. I do want to glance at this. This is me being morbidly curious, and I just want to take a glance. One try, one thing for... So, it is a note that there is an archipelago option for just the water temple of Master Quest by itself. That's a whole ass archipelago choice. I just want to point that out for anyone curious. Yes, that is. So it looks like it wants to start you out and do that. So yeah, I can't do this without the... I can't do this without the lullaby. Yes, I'm going to need 10 rupees to come in here each time. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go clear the 2 dungeons that I can. And then I'll probably call it. Because bottom of the well, not that difficult. Deku Tree, not that difficult. And it should not be that difficult with me having all the items for both. I'm going to do bottom of the well first because I have all the items, so it's fine. We're going to do Deku Tree. I do need a fish, but I think you get a fish at that spot, so it's fine. Speaking of fish... That's not exactly speaking of the fish itself, but... like... Yeah. I know this particular grotto has fairies, and I want to restock 2 fairies. Only 2. Only 2 because I need the other one to be a fish. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted to happen. I would need that. Alright, now we go to the Gerudo Fortress as a child, and we start making actual progress. But you can climb that fence, but a fence equally as high as the temple you could not do. You had to backflip over it. Either way, point being is that we are golden. I'm having some thoughts right now because I'm like trying to take into something that Lynn was telling me the other day about some ideas. That's not it. We need the river. We're a little too raft there. Wait. I forgot to auto-equip my buddy hood whenever I come back out of time. I'm sitting here running for no reason. Alright, and as per usual, we doing these 2 dungeons in order. We're going to do Spirit Temple first, or not, Bottom of the Well first. Yep. As stated, somehow doing this in the future allowed me to come here as a child. And then I can just accomplish both dungeons that are here. I already accomplished one dungeon that was here recently, so... While I'm here, there's several things I can do. Whee! I don't have money this time. I'm not flowing into cash. You're selling it for cheap. And it's useless. Got it. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll take from YouTube, but that one I'm not taking its item. That's just equivalent exchange. So Zora River. So Zora River. Grotto. Deku Scrubs. Again, I just don't understand how Master Quest works, so I got confused. I thought I had to go actually do the Gerudo Trading. I don't think there's anything else in the Gerudo Trading Ground. I might count that that's a victory. Unless there's something else important in the Gerudo Trading Ground. But that is a beside the point moment. 15 for a stick. 31 for 50 rupees. And 37 for a heart piece, or heart container. There we go. I might have got the prices wrong, I don't care. I know one was a 37 and one was a 35. Hold on, you stay there for a second. Actually, I need to come back to you in a moment. Oh, shoot. No. Needs to remember something important. There's a bead spot right there. There's a bead spot here and the... Oh, no. Alright. I want to find rocks at some point and try to find a bug. But we'll do that on the way back. Hold up. Important question. Can I just... The answer is yes. Oh, there's a chicken still nearby. Crap. Yeah, I know that. That's why I'm here. Ganon's Castle, small key. Heck yeah. Right. I like how they stopped dancing after a while. Like, do you know what you're trying to play? Alright. Well, it feels like I need to go back anyway, so... to go get another chicken. Chicken. Also some lake money, always good. Alright, same rule applies to this guy as anything else. If he gives me garbage, I'm not taking it. I'm writing it down. ₹60 for a token. Guy. Token. Alright. We're doing this again. There's 2 more grottos we gotta get to. And the last thing should just be grabbable with my boomerang. Shit. No. Phew. Just grab it here. Just grab it. Okay. Should have probably did the same before this point, but it's fine. So I think you're supposed to bead, and then that's how you're supposed to get over here normally, but like, there's chickens. So 2 more grottos here we can check. Do this grotto again. All because I fucked up and didn't grab the Sun Song, which I think is in more of the shop. I just forget what shop it's in. Cool, we got a recovery heart. Okay. Let's go all the way back to page 1 of my list here. Okay. Heart piece for way too much. Yeah. Oh, it's the Goron shop in the Hyrule Market for $30. Okay. That's doable. I know this feels like a waste of time, and technically it kind of feels, it definitely feels it, but, like, I might as well grab this now. And as stated, the other part of my plan is I still want to do the 2 dungeons that I can before I call it quits. So we're going to be here for a little bit. There's just also a few child checks I can get along the way that I never want to do that again. I still need Saria's song. Saria's song has like 2 checks. That one, and the one that lets you cross that one spot as an adult. The second check, not that important in the greater scheme of things. Also, while we're here... Is it here? Yes. There's a sculpture around here. You can only reach as a child. I don't know where it's at. So we're gonna bomb everything. Also, I don't know if I've done this maze yet. I have not. Alright, put down Goron City. 2 chests behind bomb rocks. Heart piece. Token. Wait a second. Alright. World City. Skulltula. Behind bomb rocks. Arrows. Yes. Hold up. We're going to be hitting the bomb spots before aren't you supposed to blow up? I guess not. I also guess you don't blow up. Alright. Okay. Oh, that's everything. Cool. Alright. Did that so I could reach Hyrule Market as a kid. What's out here? Perfect. Perfect. I just need to wait 2 seconds for daytime to hit. I forget which shop it is. Well, it's not you. You're not a shop. You're also not a shop. You are a cow house. What do you have? Shit. I know I need this, but also, like, a small key for the bottom of the well. Also, a better looking ocarina that does nothing. Could be pretty useful. I'm not going to check up here once I get that. Again, I want to point out how I'm just glad I've got past the part I was stuck at. Problem with this logic is that I think it won't take that long. It's just going to take like a minute. But it is going to be a bit of a hassle. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doo, 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 doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. I want basically 150 rupees, or roughly close to that. I think 130 would be too low. Shit. I do want to play through all these on Archipelago again at some point. That is something I want to do. I still want to play through the rest of the Zelda games on Archipelago. Like, even though I get mad at this game, and I think there's a lot of issues with it, and I don't find it to be as good as, say, Link to the Past. I just feel like Link to the Past is a better game. That's just my thought. I also feel like the 2D Zeldas are just probably better, for the most part. Cool. But that's me personally. I did enjoy, what was it? Like, the sort of sequel to Link to the Past and Link Between Worlds. But also, oh, that sucks. That is the wrong way. It sucks more for just the passage of time. Yep, passage of time is passaging. Hurry back over there. I think technically what you're supposed to do for the money is ride this up and then just walk along this thing. Perfect. As much of the money as I need for what I want. I know this is the second part of this is pointless, but hey. You know, I don't care. I'm doing it anyway. I want it to look cooler. Then we'll go do the Sun Song, which will help me against zombies in the future. I believe that's just like a guaranteed, like, kill all zombies attack. So it's super useful. I think it's like the last thing I need to do before doing the 2 dungeons, so it's fine. Bada 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 boo 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 boo. I keep hearing the randomized music so much I don't even know what's proper music anymore. I think it was this building actually. It was. Give me the key that I need to the dungeon I'm going to. Also, give me the bedrock arena. This looks better. Alright. Now we go back. We have the Sun Song. When we get halfway there, when we get to the point we're going to with the chicken, we use the Sun Song there, and then we turn around and use the Sun Song on the frogs to get another check. So at least we did that. Bleh. Alright. Desert transition because it's one of the few rooms that has a point where it connects to the desert. And there are 4 rooms of the desert transition. There are 3 rooms, but like 4 entrances to have desert transitions. I realized I guess I could have just done that this whole time and saved myself a few steps. Yep. Come on, no. Don't you dare! You dare. You broke that too. You did. Alright, well, that's why I made a save state before that. Alright. Nope. Well, hey, while I'm here, what is the Sun Song? I feel like this is probably something I should know. I should learn now before I forget, before I start doing this. Oh! It's not complicated, but it's long. Sun is A down down A. A down down A. It definitely loves repeating patterns, that's for sure. Also, for a powerful kill shot, it's going to be a very complicated thing I gotta keep inputting. For a powerful zombie kill shot. Da 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 da. Oh. Well, I know what I can do with that. You can follow this river for the freaking 20 rupees that it gives you. Wait. Before I forgot, please tell me that one of you is actually going to do the thing I need you to do. Wow! Fucking wow, twice. Okay. I've never seen it have this problem. It's like it's not even acknowledging that it's there. Well, apparently that check is a fraud because apparently it's not working. If that check is anything important, I will be mad. Here. Also, game, I noticed you doing something, and I'm like, when did I ever tell you to do that? I never said to switch back to... You piece of shit. There, got you. Now you go do whatever you want. I don't care. I can use the boomerang for the next check. It's fine. A down down A down down A. Okay, good. And a token. So, river. Zombie grotto. Token. There we go. My work here is done. They're kind of upset about the fact that I couldn't get the bug to go into the bead hole, but here's Ora River Cliff. Waterfall. Hylian Shield. Alright. I'm not going to try to catch another bug after this, so I need this to be oh wait, let's no, that would make no sense. So we're at the bottom of the well now. We can actually start this dungeon. I don't think I wrote down anywhere else. Ice Cavern, Jabba Jabba. Fire, Spirit. River Trading Ground, Fire Temple. Yeah, no. Now we get to do bottom of the well. Start here as per usual, we go up. See. Actually, I'm just gonna make this a bigger room. I'm gonna make this first room a pretty big room. Actually, I want to make this room a specifically shaped room because honestly, it's like Ooh. Alright. That's how I know this dungeon. But now, what's the actual dungeon now? I'll take a few hearts. That's fine, I just blew up a heart to get here anyway, so why not? That's different. Oh, this is all very different. Let's get the Lid of Truth ready and I'll replace my bottle. Huh? Best aim award goes to that. Alright. It's a button. Alright. Would that open? Does it open this big gate in the middle? No. Open something somewhere. That much we are pretty sure about. I don't think a lot of the things that typically needed the lids is very much visible. Meaning you must have had to do more of this dungeon. You must have to do more of this dungeon without the Lids of Truth. Before getting the Lids of Truth. Oh, there's a locked door over there. Oh boy. This is definitely different. Which I mean is obviously the point, but still. This is like it's blowing bull like the other one. That's what it is. What do we win, Jim? Absolutely nothing. Not even anything the Lid of Truth can detect. Here's a problem. Well, no, we get Zelda's Lullaby here. Well, what does Zelda Lullaby do if that did that already? Yeah. I'm so confused. Looks like the only chest seems to be in there. I'll take it. But I'm going to put it in my third bottle because, one, I should not need it for that, and two... Alright, well, I just opened up the passage this way, but this way is also still blocked off. Is this the way to the boss, typically? What this dungeon wanted me to do. This is the boss. Where'd it go? This boss sure is a nuisance, it's not hard. Alright, that's a token chest. Okay. There's a different floor. Alright. So if that's the case that leads there, then... what's down here? Gosh. I see it's already super hostile. Shit, okay. Being hit by a boulder does not equal the thinking the most opportune chance to grab me. So like this thing's like super aggro. Move, move, move. Dodge. Dodge roll. I don't know why I didn't just leave you all here to just... Ah, the zombie's being taken too. Alright. So that was lame. Alright, so the bottom part is literally just a trap area that takes you back to the beginning. Okay. Please never do that. Let's just blow this up, just to be sure. Okay. So don't go downstairs. Downstairs is a waste of time. Duly noted. I did open up one chest at some point in this equation, so... let's see what's behind door number 1. The room I was looking for. Just gotta get past one more deadly zombie-like monster. Alright. Oh gosh. The wrong answer sometimes contains zombies. Either that or all the answers just contain zombies. Yep, all the answers just contain zombies. There's Zelda's lullaby. Okay. This is all the zombie crypts. Well, at least had to have a point, right? Now, the thing is, I can believe one of these recovery hearts is secretly a key. Why would you need a key to come in here? That makes no sense. You waste a key to come in there just for a gold sculpture? Question mark? Is that what you're doing in there? That's weird. Alright, well. Let's see if we can solve more of this dungeon by... Wait. Remembered something. The songs are randomized. Okay, another simple pattern. Zelda. Right, A, right. Right, A, right. Okay. Zelda's lullaby. I mean, I needed the key specifically, but... I don't say, I better did something. This does indeed count as something. I don't, that's fine. The water medallion can be found in the Deku tree. Alright. Uberman X7. He's here to say Okay, I'm okay with getting more bomb chews. Equip the dig that, so at least I have something. Alright. Alright. Alright, so all that was in here was this guy. I assume somehow my frantic swinging has somehow killed this gold sculpture. Is what happened in this room. Nobody else in this room that leads to a thing. No, this is just for gold sculpture. Okay. What am I doing this for? Heart piece, and it's a heart container's worth, but yeah. Alright. So yeah, I was just under the wall because there's an invisible floor. Got it. Alright. And last but not least, there should be something over here. And the bottom of the well is basically done. That was tricky. Damn it! I'm so glad the rewind worked that one time where I was trying to do the minigame. It has not worked any other time. I actually want to say I think the normal version of this dungeon is way more harder than this version. Like by a long shot. And for the most part, it's kind of a joke dungeon now. The only thing that's harder about it is having to fight with, like... Is there a chest in here? I don't see one. Moving on. What did that accomplish? Okay, what did that accomplish? way back. I don't care. There's no reason to fight you. There's no secret chest or anything, I'm pretty sure. But I do wonder where the second key is supposed to be. All that was to get into here. But why? This makes a button appear. And that's a fancy chest near all those zombies. Okay. The spot with all the zombies, actually kind of important. Don't mess with them. Just sudsong. Don't mess with any of them, just sudsong. Grab the chest. And it's a spirit temple key. Good. Hopefully I can read that. Okay. So now what happens if you try to leave? That's the real question. Not a puzzle to leave this time. I'll just... Oh, okay, that's here. Alright, we're done. To be fair, I should have probably just let that hand grab me. I don't care. We're leaving. Dungeon complete. This guy's a different room. Nope. Dungeon complete. Moving on. Doors fountain is at the very top, I believe, so I have to go through this thing. And then we do another dungeon, then we're done. Now we're back. And we are done for today. But we do have stuff we can do later. I just don't care. Alright. You teleport me somewhere random. I might check that out on the way back. Alright, where's the fish? I think there should be a fish somewhere easily grabbable around here. A moment where I might have realized that I might have messed up. Still not actually convinced I messed up yet. I'm not fully convinced that there's not just a random fish somewhere around here. Hey, here's the gold sculpture house. I can get the last weapon upgrade, which is useless because it's something I don't need. Don't worry about me. I don't have a check, like, at all. Question is, would I even be able to swap that over to the knife? I don't think so. I think it's literally pointless. But I have I can make a purpose for it, so it's fine. Okay. So did I actually make a mistake by not bringing a fish here? I thought there'd be at least a fish here. I know in base game you just leave and come back and like get the fish in Zora's River. It doesn't matter. Can't even capture water in a bottle. Oh, believe me, I am trying. Alright. Well, there's a few things we can do. I might not be completely boned. Was that one place a just treasure grotto? Worst case scenario, I can just go back there. But that's definitely a worst case scenario because that means I have to do a chicken again. I don't care. Why are you so good at hitting me? Why am I not buddy? That's the real question. Why am I not buddy? I mean... That's all I need, honestly, with that. Alright, well, there's a storm grotto over here I could check. Yep. Yes! I'm not entirely sure where you didn't jump. Alright. Now that I'm faster, I should be able to outrun the boulders. Obviously, that's how this works. It mostly is! I am mostly correct! Alright, time to do the last child dungeon. I get several very important items here. Pretty sure just be as simple as this. And now we are assigned a very complicated tree. By very complicated, this means Master Quest, so it's going to be more complicated than normal. I do like how Master Quest incorporates more enemies. Not going to lie. Like having more of these guys just kind of here, 100% down. Deku tree. So we have the base floor. Then there's an up and a down. And here there's these two rooms here, and there's still up, and then there's an up and a down, and then there's, I think, one or two rooms there. We'll find out. I could also be wrong, but I was using logic of the old dungeon. Okay. Well, you see, this would be a problem, but it's not. A giant Deku Baba actually in the dungeon. Like, no, this is actually kind of cool. Like, the Master Quest dungeons, I think, are all interesting. They definitely switched where you get the slingshot, because you get the slingshot from upstairs. Alright, well, it's still the same, mostly. I see. They're making more use of the bomb shoes. Alright. So in here is a heart piece and something else. I don't get it. It is a heart piece. Like, I do like having health. Dungeon map to the Water Temple. Neato. do have to do that. Okay. So you'd be too far away to be useful. Got it. Alright. These goba eggs make way more sense. Yeah, you can just stay there. I don't care. I would like to grab the ladder, though. You know, I think out of all my bitching and moaning, I think I still prefer these type of games over a lot of other games. $20. What was this? Crap, I actually did not pay attention. I didn't pay attention to what this was. I'm going to go watch the video to find out what that was. Unless there's a 5% chance somebody was actually paying attention somewhere. Huh. Didn't work. Well, this is just a nice climb. I feel like the Master Quest dungeons are... Alright. So you start a whole ass process of taking a decking stick down. What's behind the gate? Nothing here. Like, yeah, this dungeon's harder now, but, like... It's, like... Because they actually added enemies, which, you know, you think would be, like, a third of the game, typically. What? Let's kill everything. Okay. If you do that. There are 2 chests in this room. Shit. I see something. Catches my attention. Oh, that's a fancy chest. That's a boss key. I think that's a boss key chest. First time we see one of those is the first time we've seen a boss key in a dungeon chest. Boss key to the spirit temple. Hell yeah. Arrows. I would honestly probably just say the other thing was arrows too. I don't think it was, but at the same time, I don't think it was important. Oh, okay. The door opened up after I got the kills. Okay. I've been through all the rooms up there, so that don't matter anymore. Ah. Is the Joker supposed to bring the fire all the way from the top to here? I can believe it. Where'd that drop? Dropped here. Okay. And another button. Oh no, you're just supposed to grab that from there. Okay. But to continue down here, you would need the slingshot, which you would have gotten from the top room. Which I mean, you would have gotten that from the top room, so... What would you have gotten from the middle right? No, not keys. Map? Compass? What you got from the middle room that would have been important? Oh, this time you actually had to kill him. Fine, I'll do it proper. Oh, I thought I didn't see this. I don't know what this typically would be, but... Here was that, and then here was this room. With a token right away. Alright. And there's another chest halfway across. Okay. There's no reason to be in the water at all. Huh? If y'all just grant me some magic, I'd solve this puzzle in a second. I see this. Where's that hook shot right now? Out of here. Jerk. This is so weird looking. Oh, I need to grab this. Stop it. Wait, no. Man, they really want you to redo all the dungeons. As an adult Zora tunic. Don't tell me my next objective is going to be... Oh no. The funny part is it could be. Alright. So does this like last long enough for me to like this thing? It does. Well, afraid of. Okay. Oh, stop. Stick away, put it away. I had it perfectly timed, but I tried to just turn around, and instead of turning around, Rig was like, hey, I'm going to go hit the switch again. Just like that. And then, no, like that. Yes. Victory for Vegeta. Whew. I'm glad I have some time. That's been super helpful. Versus every dungeon wants to use it like crazy. I hear the sound of one more enemy. If there he is now. Alright, good. That was very annoying. I feel like there's something else in this dungeon that's super important. I haven't found yet. That is the way forward. I don't want to go this way yet. I want to go the other way. Don't burn on me, stick. Damn it! What did I just say not to do? That's what happened. Stop it. Seek some help. Open. It's fire. It's a stick. I don't have to do much else. Finally playing this Zelda game as if I was playing Link to the Past. I just spam sword everywhere. You? Okay. I mean, I need like a replacement one of those after I'm losing all of them, but I'm also out of child dungeons. Like, now I have all the shields. There's like nothing in that previous room, man. Stick with shield. Go back this way to a down. Just this and the boss. Like pretty much like the layouts are still mostly the same. It's just all the... It's just like the way you navigate the dungeon has been shuffled. I think that's everything, but I feel like I'm missing something. No, I'm definitely missing something. What am I missing? This is not Ganondorf's theme. Oh wait, it's Ganondorf's theme is the one that plays whenever that's the case, yeah. So I think it's the... Oh, there's a Master Quest Deku scrub in here. Where's this guy at? Okay. Yeah, I've not seen this guy. Stop puzzling. This doesn't need to remind you of a puzzle, Link. Come on now. Ah! My guy. My bro. Yes. Yes! Let's go! Let's go. Damn. Yeah, this stays here the whole time. And I could just go leave, get like a droplet of magic and come back. I don't really want to leave. So that idea is kind of out the window. Did it. I think I'll still had fire for a second. Go. Go. Roll, you fool. Alright, so there's no 23 is number 1 situation here. Unless they still put that here, but they didn't give you the clue for it. All the deck describes in this dungeon wanted to murder you. Huh. Okay, well. Alright. What do you want as number 3? Alright. 32 is number 1. Okay. 13 is number 2. After that, 31 is number 2. Alright. 31 is number 2 it is. Cowabunga it is. Alright. Boss time. Who are we fighting? Oh, it's you! Well, I'm glad I have the boomerang already. Actually, there we go. Let's heal up a little bit before we start this fight for real. Alright, I'll immediately use a fairy. Did you target the boss, please? There we go. We're in phase 2 now. Oh. Right. I would like to... You know, this is why I would like to have targeted the boss during that time. Man, is he targeting? Could you work? No? Cool. One at a time, is that all we're doing? Okay. What? I know you like wake right back up. Get out of here. Alright. She had the water medallion. I'm gonna write down a few more things. So, theoretically, let's say that we've done the Ludo Trading Ground today. We cannot say we did the Spirit Temple. To be fair, we didn't have to do the Spirit Temple today. All we got was the light arrows and the Blue fire arrows. We didn't need the blue fire arrows at all. It might be useful in Ganon's Tower, but we got bomb upgrade. We got like nothing else out of the entirety of that. So I'm gonna say we're gonna say the Gerudo Trading Ground was our fourth dungeon. Spider boss. Oh, I can't too much. Drone boss. What's funny is I know their name, like, usually, but I don't care right now. So, and then the bottom of the well was the fifth dungeon, and this one was the sixth dungeon. It had the, virus boss. Double virus boss. Cool. So now we're at 6 of 12-ish dungeons. Yay! Yeah, I could see that. I'll let that be the case. Instead of considering the hideout a dungeon, I'll just consider Jabba Jabba would still be open just in case you go back in, right? It should be normal for making it. Okay, no, he just opens his mouth. Okay, cool. Alright, we are done with, like, everything, honestly. With, like, everything I want to do. Yeah, we're done. I think I'm just going to actually end it here. Because all I have to do when I get back is just switch over to being, switch over to an adult. I guess start the... I might have to go through the spoiler log to see what it wants me to do next. But, like... Actually, it's on my mind. I might want to go do that now, but I might also want to just do that next. Kind of want to be done now. But I have gauntlets. That's super important. I have the silver gauntlets. This means I can lift up all those rocks and the other part, and maybe even go do the spirit temple. Yeah, that might be my actual go-to. Well, I might need more keys, though. It's hard to tell how many keys I need, because it doesn't tell me how many keys you need. It tells me how many keys you have. I have one more key for Spirit Temple, and depending on if I can navigate it, maybe I could do something, but who knows. Forest has one more key. Water has only one key in it so far. If I could find a long shot, I could possibly do more. The other medallion... Is the other medallion in water too? I think the other medallion... I think... Not medallion. I think the other... thing is in the water temple. I could be wrong, though. Let's look at this. We have 3 of these gems already, and that is... We have theoretically beaten 6 of the dungeons. Because I'm counting the side dungeons. Ice is done. Decorates. Oh, this just tells you everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. If you count the hideout, 13. If you count the chess game, 14. I'm not counting the chess game. That's for sure. That's for sure. I'm definitely not counting the chess game. I might be able to do something with that, but we'll see. Yeah, though, getting these done real good. So, all that's left, I need to grind a bunch of money to get beads so that I could possibly get a few more checks. When I get back into town, actually, that would be the last thing I do. That's like 5 seconds. And I'll also become an adult to make things easier for myself. Everything else will actually take some time. This will take 5 seconds. Unfortunately, I do have to take off the buddy. I do need a refresher on all those things. Darn. Alright. Okay. Pretty sure that was the chat. Okay. Sit here like secretly and just be faster if I just don't grab this so fast. I was looking through my paper at the same time. Don't mind me. Try to multitask. Silver gauntlets. If I can remember. No, that's a ball. That's a stackable boulder. Where are all the lift up the big shiny grottos at? I know one. That's the one I'm going to. But I feel like there's more. I know there's more. Guess I'll have to look up again afterwards. I'm totally supposed to take my ocarina and take it over to those frogs and play Zelda's lullaby. Oops. You know what? I think I'm going to write down a new list of things I need to check, and I think I've checked all the things I wrote down before. I'm pretty sure. We'll write that. Yeah. So right now, it's after I do this, it'll be look for other silver boulders. Let's make sure there's none of those that were actually important. Done. That doesn't matter. I'm technically wrong about that. I need to check that as a kid. Yep, I've done all those. None of those are important anymore. So I'll need to make a new set of notes. Now my new set of upgrades. I'm glad I noticed the intended route thing. I would not have been able to continue without that. Like, that's like a straight up, like, nope, I would have been lost forever. Like, just straight up. I'm not even going to lie. Like, straight up, would have been lost forever without that. Alright, Riddle Valley. As we mentioned last time, when I thought I was stuck, and something I thought was going to get me unstuck was here. Now I can just lift these things. Oh no. I'm poor. Crap. That's a whole new problem. Can I even afford these guys? Well, you're useless. Damn it. Damn it. I already need money. Oh no. Okay, I'm done. Well, we'll deal with that next time, I guess. I thought I could do it real fast, but nope, I need money. So I'll just do it next time. Bye, everybody. Peace out.